Welcome back to the Tammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a graveyard. If you're finding this and we are not live, go ahead and skip to the end so you get a free collective message. It's a timeless tarot, which means it's good for any time you find it. If I can stay online, I'm doing the free tarot reads, yes, no, maybe so, with the Gothic tarot, as well as paid readings, general, in-depth, twin flame, new love. So I'm just going to wait for people to come in. We'll be right back. Just need to turn the fan off. It's freezing in here now. Hey, Jeremy, welcome back to the Tammy. How are you today? I've been having the most difficult time today with the internet, so anything that you said or anybody said, I probably most likely missed. Maybe it's time for a nap. Sorry you're feeling that way. Is there a mosquito in the house? Yes. I gotta get this thing out of the house. It just bit me. In a minute, now. Hey, Jonathan, welcome to the Tammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a haunted graveyard. I hope you feel better, Jeremy. Not an AT&T, that's for sure. I use Spectrum because when we first moved here, it was the only thing available other than AT&T, and I wasn't about to put $1 into AT&T considering they support, mega supporters of dolphin captivity and support animal captivity, and I don't. So I was like, well, I gotta work. So I'm just gonna switch services. That's all that's available to me. But if I lived on the other side of the street, I would have an option. Since that huge oak tree fell 5 months ago, and then yesterday, Spectrum seeked out the house because the house and the wiring, I think it's part of the wiring, it's messing with the entire one of the homes. It's difficult for you to understand me, Jonathan. Why? What about you, Addison? It's the ghosts. Sorry about that. Is it better now? I'm gonna have to well, it's definitely hypernatural. So I think definitely the problem is definitely something more than just the wiring in the house. Find some music to put on. So I think they also might have found the neighbors using our cable. Because the dreaded AT&T came out here for number 3. Which means they probably didn't have a Spectrum account. I don't know. I just know that it's getting fixed tomorrow. But this has been an ongoing problem for weeks. But yeah, so today's just been the most difficult day of them all to stay online. It's been quite a nightmare. Resetting the modem, resetting the router, then Spectrum trying to tell me a couple days ago that it was my router and that I should get one of their crappy routers. It just was like, whatever. So maybe it'll get better tomorrow. I still don't know if it'll solve my whatever's making. No, Ruby. Oh, hold on a second. Ruby, you can't eat that. Give it to mommy right now. Good girl. Mommy, go get you a cookie, okay? Good girl. Sorry, guys. Come on, let's get you a cookie. Here, Ruby. Hey, Ruby. You're sweet pea. My heart should be what's good. Yep. Yes, no, maybe so questions. One question for one card for one subscription. If you're already subscribed to the channel, please like the live. Also, if you're subscribed to the channel, you can win a free in-depth 40-card tarot reading for me right here live on YouTube. All you have to do is hit the bell button to get all notifications. hang out with us sometimes. Leave a comment on any video that you like on the channel in the month of July, and I'll put your name in the Magic Free Hat on August 1st, and you might win a free in-depth 40-card tarot reading. Yeah, the feelings of your desire are so much more important than sometimes the desire itself. You know, and where your thoughts and feelings are on things. Well, welcome to my little haunted house. And I'm not joking either. So if y'all have any questions, just feel free to ask. You coming back? Hmm? Come on. Wow, YouTube. I don't know. But I've never heard that. I've never heard that slang before. Who knew douche was such a dirty word? Hey, Ada, how are you tonight? If you're subscribed to the channel, please like the live. Is your dad going to reach out to your mom soon? She told his sister that I want to meet him, but haven't heard anything yet. Sure, let's see what you need to know about that right now. Spirit, what does Jonathan need to know about their father reaching out? So you've got the Knight of Pentacles, which entails a yes. I feel like this person might want to reach out to you directly without having to go through other people. Hope somehow that helps. You just remember that you're the operant power. Okay? There's no one to give it to you. Not your father, not your mother, not your brother, not your sister, not your aunt. Only you. So give it to yourself. You know, imagine what it would be like to have that person reach out to you, to have that person show up the way you want them to. And it will happen. Why? Because you're involuntarily manifesting. The way you involuntarily breathe. So, might as well have some good thoughts. I wish it was a beer. It's a Waterloo Blackberry Lemonade. And I get the Waterloo because it's a BPA-free can. It's kind of important stuff. Although I prefer a mineral water from a glass bottle. You're welcome, Jonathan. Ada, is M functioning out for Ada like compared to letting God work with him? I'm not sure I know what you mean, Ada. Please like the live, guys. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. You prefer a Miller Lite? I like Negro Modelo. I really like that beer, the dark one. Well, so it's been 8 years today. Maybe today, maybe this month that I recorded at Third Man Records. What a wonderful memory. Thank you, Jeremy. I'm such a lucky girl. Maybe one day I'll play the record for you guys. I did a live once on Instagram and played it for people in the past. I really want to press it to vinyl, but that's gotten really expensive. And I don't think they have a press to order. You've got to order 500 or more at a time. Hey, Ada, I don't really understand your question. You must be feeling that way if it's coming up. I don't think it should matter. I mean, whether it's higher purpose or self-gratification. I mean, if they're being selfish, they're being selfish. Hey, Molly, welcome back to the Chammy. Hey, Serge, how are you? Does your ex think about you? Well, Ada, I think it's very important to note that these feelings are coming up for you and to note how they're making you feel. So cards aren't going to clear it up for you. Yes, no, maybe so is not going to clear it up for you because there's something going on within you to make this show up in your reality. I think Spirit really wants you to follow your inner compass on this for this time. And that's why you aren't seeing things so clearly, or you feel like you're not, because maybe you're in doubt that maybe you really truly are seeing things clearly. See what I'm saying? Maybe you're in doubt because it makes you feel bad to be in doubt about that person in regards to, like, you know, they really feel like, you know, and loved ones can do that. Friends can do that. You know, and that's when you go to them and you say, look, I really care about you as a friend, but this isn't a one-way street. Molly and I've been through that before where it's like I've had to call her and be like, girl, what's going on? Let's talk about this. That's what friends and family and things are for, to help each other be each other's accountability person. And Molly and I have been friends almost 15 years. So, pardon me, if you think that somebody around you in your vortex is being that way with you, Ada, it's probably not too far from the apple tree. The apple probably hasn't fallen too far from the apple tree. Thank you so much, Serge. So your question's up next, Serge. I'm just trying to get the cards all in the right order. I've had a slow day because the internet keeps being a booger. Yeah, maybe too good sometimes. I need to start being bad so I don't die young. Okay, so does your ex think about you? 5 of Swords. Yeah, conflictively. Like, they don't want to argue with themselves about it because they kind of like thinking about you, but at the same time, they try their best to not think about you because it causes some kind of conflict in their heart, in their mind. No, the weather was perfect today where I am. But I did hear a little bit of thunder. So Ada, just trust yourself, okay? Just trust yourself on this. So we'll go ahead and just pull a card for you and see what Spirit needs you to know. Ada, are you still there? So because you keep telling yourself they won't let you in, they won't let you in. So unlock the door and stop throwing away the key, okay? Change the way you think and feel about it. So Ada, your card is the Six of Cups. Spirit says, you know, you may be feeling that you've given a lot towards something and haven't gotten back what you want. But Spirit's going to give it back to you, okay? If somebody sees Ada, let her know her reading was over at 2639. The Goose drank wine. So tell yourself something different, Serge, okay? I never sit around going, oh, my SP, my specific person, my soulmate, or my twin flame, or my family member, or my friend, or my dog won't let me in. Because when I do, it just goes bad. Like, it just goes sour. I don't get what I want. And what's so incredible about, I mean, you have law of assumption, you have law of attraction. I feel like both work very differently, but one and the same. But the most important law of the universe is the law of vibration, because that is where you attract and reflect. I was going to actually go into some of that stuff today. It's like I could get a mirror. We'll take the camera as an example, okay? Like, I leave the camera, you're going to see the room. But it's not going to project an image of me unless I'm in front of it. Okay, and then if I'm going to put lipstick on in that mirror, I'm not going to put it on the screen to put it on myself. I'm going to put it on me. Okay. What I'm reflecting inside is reflecting around me. So, you see the shell lamp. You see the artwork behind me. You see the things in my room. You see the color of the walls. You see the curtains. This is all a reflection of me. Because at some point I had to use my thoughts to create it based on my feelings. Because I knew I couldn't live in a room this room was painted black when I moved in. And the other room was like baby shit green, and another room was shit brown, and it looked like someone played in their poop on the kitchen wall. It was horrifying. So I had to think about how I wanted the house and the apartment to feel when I came home. Because I'd never lived in a house I never lived in a place longer than a year. So I started attributing, my thoughts and feelings to my artwork and my music and what I manifested in that way without knowing I involuntarily manifested. And then when I started listening about the law of attraction, law of assumption, I was like, oh, that makes sense, dude. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's like, do it if it makes you feel good and you don't care about the reaction. Like when my SP has a special event, if I've got the change, I'll send some flowers to them. Because that's what thespians do. We send flowers to each other when, we've got a special event for movies or music or, entertainment. And I did that not because I wanted any kind of reaction, not because I was expecting anything back, because it just made me feel good to send somebody flowers and have someone to send flowers to, and to feel the joy that they would feel just looking at them. Because who can't feel joy looking at flowers. Even if they come from the Grinch. Or the devil. Or God herself.
Come this here like Elvis.
Well, yeah, I think they're probably the same age.
He looks a little bit like that in his face too. Elvis.
Maybe that's just the profile.
What's up, man? Is you alive?
I'm looking right now.
Oh, okay. You guys should feed him?
Yeah.
Give him a little treat.
Yes, please. I fed them earlier. I've had a couple of treats, but I think if you give them some crunchy treats, I'll have some time without the needy Rooney puppy.
I give them just crunchies.
Have some crunchies?
Without warm them up. I'm not going to like you, they give them too much.
Are you hungry? Do you want some crunchies? I don't know that he'll be interested in crunchies, but you can bring him some. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that question for you asked. But I'm going to use some different cards. I'm going to use our Romance Angels. Okay. And I'm going to mix them with the Gothic Tarot. And maybe even Liminal Space. Puppy Rooney, it's time for you to eat Din Din. Let me just put him somewhere safe and I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Church. Grandpire's going to feed you. We'll get some crunchies. Crunchies for that sweet boy. Come on. That's how I want to be. As long as you agree to stay So let's go ahead and get into your question. I'm not going to read the question out loud. So I do want to say they will come back, especially if that's something that you do want to happen, Serge. I think we might have talked about your love life before. Rooney is a grumpy old man right now. He's going to be 13 years old on August 28th. He's not too grumpy though. He is very healthy. Always has been pretty much healthy, fit, and well. But there's been a female dog around that's in heat, and it's aggravating him to the point where like he can't sleep at night. And it's not my females, but he's very confused about it. So he's a little bit strung out from that. So you fucked up bad enough. And I bet you that they're waiting for you to say that to them. Like, that's exactly what I would tell them. I'd like go stand under their window with a guitar and like, I don't know, like you could be Sesame Street song if you want, if you like any song you want, and just play it and tell them you fucked up bad and you know you have a soul tight connection with them and you want to show up the best version of themselves, of yourself for them. I mean, but let's see what their intentions are. Let's see what the romance angels cards say. Let's see what these beautiful romance cards say, because I feel like they will give you a good idea of where this reading is going to end and begin. But just remember, you are the outprint power of where the story begins and ends, because it's a whole new love story. So this reading is more like a new love thing for you, because all that old story with your ex, that old attachments, yeah, so what? You fucked up. We all fuck up sometimes. Part of my friendship too. But you can change it. You can revise it. You're never stuck with I fucked up bad. You can change it to I made it right and never fucked up again. Okay, so interesting. Make the effort. Such a sweet card. So the make the effort card says, great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. It's really amazing. Sorry, the card might look backwards. I don't know why it looks like that. So the second card is new love. New love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So this could very well be, the idea of a new version of your ex. Because it will be a new love story. It will not be a continuation of the old love story. She's not coming back. That old version of you, he's not coming back. That old love story, it's not coming back. So you better tell him that. But first, think about what you want. Don't do anything that's going to trigger you. Spirit, what else does Surge need to know right now about the ex? It's like this person wants to give you some kind of balance. That's definitely an intention card right there. Their intention is to keep you both balanced, to give you both some justice in this love story. It's like, as well as you're reflecting that, you really want that justice as well. That's amazing, Serge. So King of Cups. So this is a very watery, emotional card about love, like the depths of love. You see this King of Cups with the cup of blood, the cup of life. I mean, you can see the energy in this card is pretty powerful. It's like you can tell they want to make an effort to give life to it as well. The intent is intense in this card for sure, in this King of Cups, which is about understanding. This person wishes to understand you better as well. The energy behind that is the Five of Swords. Wow, that was your, I believe that was your, maybe that was your card. I'm not sure, but this person doesn't want to argue with you at all. This Five of Swords. And it's so interesting because, justice is very much about us being in the swords category as well. She's holding the swords in her hand, which is about that mental balance. Holding that image in your head of what you want instead of what you don't want. Like, I want to own the haunted house. But there's also so much more that leaving the house behind could give me. But, you know, there's also a reality where I could have both. It's how I perceive it, okay? It's how I perceive it. How are you perceiving this issue? How are you perceiving yourself? How are you perceiving them? So the loved one is not coming back. This is a new version, a new love story, okay? So you've got the Ten of Swords reversed. It's as if Spirit's saying, you know, it will not be as burdensome as the last time. It will not be as difficult as the last time. It will not be stabby anymore. Especially if that's your intention. They have no choice but to show up to you in the way that you believe they will show up to you as. Because it's your reality, once again, Search. Doesn't matter if it's your mother, your father, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your sister, your brother, your aunt, your uncle, your coworker. There's really only 3 kinds of people on the planet. The poison people, these are the people who are not good for you. They're toxic. You got to follow your intuition on them, okay? You just know. It's very easy to just know. And then the every other day people, okay? The people who are the every other day people, maybe the people you buy your cigarettes from, maybe the people you buy your coffee from, your groceries, your gas, whatever, the person at the bus station. Your every other day people, your Uber or Lyft driver, your cab driver, okay? And that's good. You know, there are times that, you know, people that we love might talk a little bit out of line and not even realize it. And it's important when you know, are friends with someone, or you're in a relationship, or you're in a family situation. It's important to have an accountability person. And by you doing that, you're showing the effort to be their accountability person, to not disrespect people in general, let alone themselves. Yeah. Whew. I want to yawn so bad. I'm not going to let myself yawn. So, once again, will they come back? Of course they will come back. If this is something that you want, yeah, they're already back. That's what you need to be telling yourself. That's what you need to be living and serving and breathing and making it the best part of your day, to wake up and be like, man, I'm so lucky and so grateful that this King of Wands, that I'm King of Wands, is a specific person. You know, say whatever it is that you want. But this card really is about also being practical in your passions. And what I mean by practical is following the inner compasses in regards to what serves you. You think this dragon serves anybody else? No. It's serving itself and its reality, looking out at the crowd, protecting its mental stability, protecting its area of vortex, while still allowing others to have a will in its reality without attacking. Why? Because it's such a noble creature in heart and mind and body that it knows better than to react. It knows better than to attack, because it knows that if it expects others to show up to it the way it wants them to show up, you know, respecting their area, respecting them, giving way to, see what I'm saying? You see how the dragon trains, if you're on the opposite side of this dragon. The energy behind that is the Two of Cups. This is a very romantic card. Look at both paths. They're going to share that blood of life. Blood of my blood kind of thing. Yeah. Definitely a soul tie here. Well, it takes 2 to tango. doesn't even matter at the end of the day who destroyed the relationship. What matters is, can you guys be accountable enough to fix it, to fix the connection? By putting all the differences aside, by, you know, being accountable and talking about what it was that made it all go wrong, maybe. But at the same time, you guys should be talking more about what can make it right for a new love story. They'll understand. Let's get some direct messages for you from Spirit. Any direct messages from Spirit for advice, for a search? Playing God. Reason to live, juice. So when these two cards come out, I feel like what Spirit is saying is that once again, you're that operant power. You're the one pulling these strings. You're the one creating the show. Okay? With your creator, whatever you believe your creator to be, whether it's God herself, the devil himself, the universe itself. The reason to live juice is pretty interesting because it's got a couple of numbers on it, 555. So you might want to take an accountability that Spirit's trying to tell you something with that number. Don't know if you believe in angel numbers. Maybe that's somebody's birthday. Maybe that's somebody's life pattern number. Maybe it was the day you met. Maybe he's going to call in 5 minutes. Maybe you guys are going to get back together in 5 hours, 5 days, 5 months. The reason to live juice is all, this card's all about the wonderful reasons to live. The things that fill you up throughout the day, you know, the good memories, the things that make you excited to wake up for another day, whether it be, you know, a nice breakfast just to get started, or even just the beautiful sun coming up, or even just a morning rain, or hearing the birds. You know, you're sent here to have fun, Search. So I feel like you can have what you want in this situation, or better, for certain. Spirit is letting you know that in this reading. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with still loving them. No more putting yourself on the naughty step for what you want. And no more putting yourself on the naughty step for loving this person as well. No more putting yourself out there on that naughty step thinking you fucked it up, because their thoughts and feelings fucked it up as much as your thoughts and feelings. Do you understand me? It's their will, and they have that will in their reality, right? They don't have that will in yours, and it's vice versa. Okay? That's amazing. I just love how, like, I just love how I just love tarot. And I really like the way that Spirit speaks to me through the cards. I try to keep it simple. Sometimes I can lose my mind, but I try to stay calm. That's amazing. Yeah, and it can be so easy when you are a good person and you are a loving person and you are the first person to, you know, wave the white flag. And you get to the point where it's like you know, take on the accountability of even people's most fucked up actions. Part of my French YouTube. Yeah, it's okay to hear them out, but never put yourself on their naughty step. Okay, because everybody needs to be accountable for their actions. Everybody needs to be accountable for what they say. And if there's a misunderstanding, everybody needs to be accountable for being understanding about that misunderstanding. And if there is something going on, it's real easy to correct it. I mean, it's real easy to correct someone the error of their ways. Of course, it'll never be through telling them about the way they look in a bad way. Of course, it'll never be in a way that you can tell them in a way that maybe won't offend them. Of course, there will always be the fear that, but you can say the wrong thing to the right guy, and you can say the wrong thing to the right girl. Okay? No matter the gender they were born, no matter the astrological sign, no matter the religious or spiritual belief, no matter the marriage or the dating or the boyfriend, girlfriend, committed, whatever. Love is love. That's what it is. But thanks so much, Serge, for your donation. I'm so grateful for your donation. I come here every day to help people like you because it also helps me too. And while many people want to manifest love and money and a new car and a new house, I'm just doing my best to manifest health and keeping food on the table and a haunted house roof over my head. So I really appreciate you donating. Thank you. So I'm just going to step away for a minute, use the little girl's room. Everyone go get your snacks. And Serge, come back this weekend if you've got time. We always do like a horror movie flick thing from the golden ages of Hollywood, and Spirit Box one night, Summer Party the next. I want to do a special Spirit Box session next week, which is the day that like Sherman came to town. See if we get anything interesting. I don't know when Molly's next day off is. I know Cottonfly advised that she would read. But yeah. Thank you, Serge. I'm so glad you came by today. Everything's going to be fine, I promise. I wearing a rainbow in my hair to let y'all know life is still good. I'll be right back. Life is good. I'm back, guys. Molly, are you there? Oh, you have tomorrow off. I'm so glad that you got to go. Are you still there, Molly? That was sent at 10:29, and it's been out for 5 minutes. Is she better? Okay, cool. Well, if you ain't working, maybe we can do spirit box later. I hear Puppy Rooney. Hi. My lap is available. Come here, little guy. Oh, that's my baby, my baby. My baby, baby. Is it Tuesday night? I guess so. Am I still here? I can't wait till the internet gets fixed. I can't stay online hardly for very long anywhere. Hey, Cottonfly, welcome back to the Chammy. The only Chammy on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house. Hey, Liz, welcome back to the Chammy. How's your day been, everybody? So I applied for another job, but I can't remember who I applied. Hey, Livin' La Via Laura. Welcome back to the Chammy. How have you been doing? Can't remember who I applied to a job for. I feel kind of silly. Like I wanted to check in and see if anybody replied to my application yet, but I can't even remember who the hell I applied to. So depressed in bed. Well, come cuddle up. Why do you feel depressed, honey? Get that meth feeling. I'm sorry that happened. That's happening. Oh gosh, she went on a walk. Awesome. How did it go? Okay, how do I have so much strength? I go for walks. I take my CBD regularly, and I practice living in a state of mind that serves me. Believe me, I have my moments. I haven't looked at my backstage since I got that offer here in Atlanta for the butt injection documentary. Like, as if I expressed ever in my life that I'd ever want to get any kind of plastic surgery or Botox or, like, I know that's good for some people. I have family members that do it, friends who do it, but it's just not for me. And really never probably will be. Oh no, internet. I hate you, internet. Am I still here? Confly, how is your wallet? I wonder if it was her side or my side. Like, I am so burned out from the internet, going in and out and in and out. It's caused a serious dent in my finances because I can't stay online. So I'm super grateful for the donations that have come in when I could be online on YouTube the last couple of days. My cousin, Maria, who's like my first, Mary, who's my first cousin, went and had Botox, and it did not, it was just not friendly to her. So the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, so I don't really know that I'll ever really need it. Or, yeah, Serge, you're right. Spirit does have your back when it feels like, you aren't feeling so good. Remember, Spirit is still holding you and carrying you the rest of the way that you can't. I don't know if you guys have ever seen The Lord of the Rings, but there's a scene where Sam tells Frodo, if you can't walk to throw the ring into the fire, I will carry you. And that's how it is. That's how Spirit is with us. That's how friendships should be. That's how partnerships should be. But I think we all get landslided and get into a, we can get very, us as human beings, into a pattern of destruction for ourselves sometimes. I think it's because we don't have, I don't feel like, animals have their own issues, but I feel like, as human beings, there's a whole lot more that we understand than animals do. That's why we were put here, to care for them and the planet. Yeah, I'll always be 15, living La Vida Laura. It really won't matter what age I am. I'll always be 15 at heart. I kind of have a inside joke with my band where, like, I would tell them, like, what are you, 15? When they would, like, say something ridiculous or whatever when we were rehearsing or just together, whatever. Because my band members are always a lot older than me, like old enough to be my parents. And nobody knew that I was 15 because I sold my soul for rock and roll. And I just would say that to them and they wouldn't get it, but I did. But then once they did get it, one day I did tell everybody the truth. Once I was old enough to understand that, I felt comfortable enough to tell people more about myself. So eventually they got the joke. So it's just the inside joke. It's now an inside joke that everybody understands in that little vortex, and we'll say it to each other once in a while. when somebody's being ridiculous. This is my office space, Laura. For some reason, I tend to get a pretty good connection here. Also, when we did the spirit box last week, Molly and I did a spirit box here last week for the first time. It was probably one of the most interesting spirit box sessions. And the spirit box was very clear that night for me to hear. So maybe sitting next to this window, maybe sitting next to this window instead of so close to the amplifier for the internet is what made it so much more clear, so much more easy for the spirits to get through. So I think if Molly is around tonight and she wants to do a spirit box session, maybe we will a little bit later or in a little bit. Been in for about an hour. Okay. I think that spirit box session was last Thursday. Oh, careful. Good. Well, come by anytime, you need someone. We're here. We're live. Is it because you don't have real friends? You have real friends. You have us. Don't tell yourself that, honey. That you don't have real friends. You'll make new friends. Especially if you want to make new friends. Sometimes it's a lot easier online, though. It can't be. Okay, so there's some bug in the house. The dog's freaking out about it. I'm going to go check it out. Gentle. No bite. No bite. Lay down. That's so funny. That's a great name for an LLC. That is so funny. Well, just remember, if you don't have any experience you do have is worth putting there on a resume. Oh my God, you're back. He is so extra needy tonight. Welcome back, Confly. How was your walk? Okay, Liz. Don't you want to go lay down with your girlfriends? No, because I'm your God, right? Ruby wasn't very nice to Puppy Rooney today, so he's very needy. And he cried. It could be, when you have ADHD. You're either really extreme or not extreme at all. You either sleep too much or you don't sleep enough. You either eat too much or you don't eat enough. Either go all the way or you don't go at all. Oh, and then you're in your head a lot because you're an Aquarius. Taurus rising, right on. I went to 7-Eleven, ate a hot dog. Oh, I want to smell your hot dog. I haven't had a 7-Eleven hot dog in ages. Okay, and being from the West Coast, like, that's what we did when we were kids. We went up to 7-Eleven, got a Slurpee, got a hot dog. They'd have those, like, fantastic fruit bowls there because it's Florida and they have everything that, like, nice and fresh. I'd never eat another one, though, again. I might want to smell one, though, maybe. Was it good? So happy for you, Cottonfly. They didn't sell him. Oh, wow. They didn't want to sell him beer and kept screaming they can't do this to him in front of people because he's Muslim. It was scary and I was also confused. Wow. I used to get resume writing classes, so I have a lot of tips. I just want to let your personality shine through, in your resume. Yeah, and see, that's the thing is that they've now gotten in arguments with people about this, but nobody can convince me that at some point Adderall doesn't change the chemistry and the chemical makeup of what's going on in your brain. Okay? You should have been treated holistically with cannabis. This is just my personal experience being diagnosed or misdiagnosed with it. You know how they diagnosed me with ADHD? They said that I was too aware of my surroundings. They said that I was too aware at 7 years old of my surroundings. And because I didn't understand why women held their mouths open while putting mascara on. Every single woman. It didn't matter if it was my sister, my mother, my grandmother, myself. Yes, I was putting mascara on at 7. And what they do is they give you that medication to bring all that down. And instead it just, turns some people into, so you do better with weed. It'll turn you into a not so very nice vampire, the Adderall. And then once you come off of it, you're down. Because you're like, what the fuck? Because you can't get in control of your dopamines naturally. You can't get in control of, your serotonin naturally. You can't get in control of your DMT that you're releasing naturally. Because you got this fucking chemical part of my friend's YouTube that's fucking with everything going on in your system. Even quite possibly causing brain damage. And my mother was a nurse. So my information just comes from my mom, who was a registered nurse, and her taking, the steps even to illegally get me cannabis while growing up so I could eat it or drink it as a tea. It wasn't until I was an adult that I decided to become a stoner. And then I was a stoner for a while, which is why I have all these beautiful bongs. But now I'm not. I don't do it anymore because it just doesn't, there are other avenues that I, have taken to detox myself so that I can start living a life where I'm actually making these natural different chemicals in my body that I'm supposed to release when I'm happy naturally. That I mostly use the CBD Delta 8 live resin because this particular formula helps me with my chronic pain as well as my ADHD. I'm able to stay focused. You know, when you ask where do I get my strength from, it's probably the CBD, because I'll tell you what, I can only take someone banging stupid. Okay? Pardon my French, YouTube. And it can get pretty fudging stupid with this internet around here. Let me go ahead and find it for you. I don't think that Texas has Delta 9 legal like Florida right now. I do think that Delta 8 is legal in Texas. I'll put what I get in the chat in a link in a moment. So Delta 8 remains legal in Texas as an ongoing lawsuit against DSH8 determines whether the agency can outlaw Delta 8. A district court, well, we don't care about 2022 because it's 2023. So yeah, Delta 8 is still legal. So I'll go over to No Cap and see if, okay, Rooney. Can you hear him? When he's upset, he sounds like a creaky door. Like a creaky screen door. So here's the forbidden fruit strain that I get. It's doctor formulated and lab tested. Oh, that sounds really good, Liz. I'm coming over. You know I'm addicted to chicken. Damn it, I can't stay online on this call center. I'm going to stab it. Mother fudgers. FML. I'm gonna stab the computer now. Maybe it's just this browser, but I know it's the internet. Yeah, you can't drink and take Xanax. You could die. So be careful. 7-Eleven hot dogs and addictive personalities. Let me actually get the No Cap website for you, but let me know if that link works. Okay, I'm gonna get you the 1 gram disposable as well as the tank, so that you can pick what you want. But this is definitely the best, and I've tried a lot. Okay, and nothing compares to this one, which is just their Delta Live resin. And they have many different kinds. So like this one's just the indica one. Okay. They have the sativa and the hybrid as well. Here's their 1 gram disposable. They even have like real flour if you want real flour. If you live in a state where Delta 9 is legal, you can also order it from them. This is also another really great product for pain relief. I'm going to send this link over. My God, I don't know what my foot would do without that. That sounds silly. Like I'm going to rewrite the whole story of my left foot. God, that was such a good movie. Weird.
Incoming call.
Wow. Really? A phone call? Gosh, I hope I can stay online. To chat. Yeah, I don't know if the vape shops will have that particular one, but the one I sent you is like the best. Oh no, did I lose internet again? Okay, I'm back. This bright screen is killing my eyeballs. So I'm almost done with this paid reading. Well, I hope they find what they're looking for. I'm back. So the voice chat also, I didn't even put it, I don't think I put it in the pinned comment. So, you guys could call me and you can do voice chat for $1.99 a minute. Your first 5 minutes is free through the website if it's your first time. And you can even call into just text chat for $1.16 a minute. So I'm going to go ahead and put the link up in case anybody might find this in the future and need to call me because I'm not on YouTube or something. Yes, forbidden fruit. I love it. I absolutely love it. And it's like I can get, my rise and shine on and still stay focused. I really feel like Delta 9 is for definitely for chronic pain, definitely for certain conditions that some people have that maybe I don't. I feel like if I'm going to ever use Delta 9 again, it's definitely going to be for chronic pain or severe traumatic disturbances, which I don't plan on. Now I see why it's so good for cancer patients as well to eat. As well as use. But it's also very good for people who have, ADHD and certain other neurodiversities. Just the way that, psilocybin can be a very good outlet for people with certain neurodiversities as well. I'm past the reprogramming of that, and it feels good to be free from it, but it also is comforting to know that I can come back to cannabis and not green out and get to that point where I feel like I'm about to have an out-of-body experience when I don't want to. Oh my God, my dad's cooking cabbage again. God help me. I'm so blue now.
Incoming call.
I'm going to have to definitely get some incense because I can't be smelling cabbage cooking. Hey, Dad. I'm in the middle of a reading, honey.
Save it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't find the.
What do you need, Dad? It's there. Alright, I guess I got disconnected from the call. I don't know. Am I still here online? This person's really upset. How can you people expect people to reach out if you block them? Stop blocking your loved ones. One thing to restrict, but block is just too much. I will restrict friends if I have to because, you know, sometimes you need to get your head clear and you don't want to block them. Yes, she is an angel. Is anybody still in the chat? Sorry, I had to do a paid reading. Let me catch up with chat here. Hey, Alfonso, happy Tuesday. I have Chase, but it's set up with ex-husband steals, so they won't take him off my shit. Hey, Stajal, how are you? You can get a free yes or no if you're still there. I was in a paid reading. Thank you, Addison, for your help. Thank you, Cottonfly, for hanging out with us. I hope you're enjoying getting chiefed. Showtime roaster. Okay, right on, Liz. Yummy. I used to always make my friends laugh with my Tyrannosaurus Rex joke. My friends would be like, how can you be a vegetarian and eat so much chicken? I'm like, you mean eat so much chicken in one sitting in a blue moon? And I told him I have, some people are addicted to drinking. I'm addicted to chicken. I told him not to feel bad about it because the chicken was just the Tyrannosaurus Rex evolved. So it's just paying its due back for being such a mean dinosaur. But now that I have gotten to know chickens better, I have changed my thoughts and feelings about it. I'm still working on my chicken addiction, but no longer putting myself on the naughty step for it, as I am no longer 100% vegan. I do have my vegan days. I do have my vegetarian days. But I also have my weak moments still. And I feel like it's more important that I'm not a cigarette smoker compared to eating little to no chicken during the week, month, year, etc., if you know what I mean. That's cool. After 20 plus years, wow. That's amazing. It's the OG Ronco roaster. Wow. It's okay. It's what you like, honey. Some people like liver and onions. Some people don't. I will have to say that if I was going to eat liver and onions, it would definitely have to be a calf liver and onions. So sad, so sad. Not anymore, though. But if somebody wants to cook it so I can smell it. Also, if you need a killer pork chop recipe, I got it. Ooh, it will spin your head if you eat pork. I don't eat pork. Yeah, some people like prosciutto, some don't. And some people like pig in many different types of way. Like some people like prosciutto, but they don't like pepperoni. Isn't that funny? What cartoon is from Liver and Onions? I don't remember. Was there a cartoon that it was popular on? I don't know. I hit my head. I don't know. Sometimes I have to be reminded. Oh, yeah, Doug. Hey, Yadu, welcome back to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house, in a haunted graveyard, from a haunted person with some cute dogs. So there's no list right now. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling. So if you have a yes, no, maybe so question, please note the rules on the description because there are some questions I don't understand. You can also get a more in-depth reading. And you can check out all the readings there. A little chopped liver. What are my chopped liver? What are my liver and onions? It was chopped liver. I think it was chopped liver. I know, right? I know. Oh, Rooney, I love you. I love you, Rooney. Little puppies. Do you want to go cuddle with your bone? Or you just need shirt safety as much as possible today? Rooney, you smell like cotton candy. I'll be right back, guys. Lay down. Ow. I hope so. We love you too, Liv and Lavita Laura. Yeah, dude. Yes or no on career is my question. There is a guy, Digital Harry. Should I purchase his affiliate course or not? Yeah, we can get into that for you. I never miss a thing. I have the visions of the house. And when I play, let's see. Yes, it's Chet Baker. Wow. So 6 of Cups. Yeah, dude. Spirit is saying yes. You've put a lot into whatever it is that you are doing with your career. It can't hurt to try again. Keep trying. Okay. If he purchases affiliate course or not, I'm going to let you follow your inner compass on the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Cups. Go read up about the Six of Cups because it's kind of saying that you're not even quite sure what you should do. So you're coming to the cards to ask, okay? Generally, Six of Cups is a card that, in my opinion, is about nostalgia. It is about something that pleases you. It's about a memory or something that you like. It's almost like Spirit's asking you, you know what, follow your intuition on that, okay? What do you really want? Because Spirit's ready to give it to you, okay? You are blessed. Have a good day, Yadu. If you're subscribed, please like the live. If you're not subscribed, please come hang out with us more. I'll be right back. I gotta get some incense going. It smells like cooking cabbage, okay? Like, I like cabbage raw, but I do not like cabbage. The smell of it cooking just totally grosses me out. I gotta get some incense going. Give me a second. If any of you have any questions, feel free to ask. Quit poking at the puppy. Come lay down. Where do you belong? Good boy.
I telegraphed and sent an airways special to your answer was goodbye, and there was even posters due. I fell in love just once, and then it had to be. But everything happened to me.
Come lay down. Come lay down. Good boy. So I don't know if anybody is still around. Man, rocking chairs are nice, especially those old school ones that are comfortable. Hey, Alphonse, welcome back to the Jammy. Hey, Crystal, welcome back. Am I afraid? No, but I remember when I was afraid. I think it's Ghost Hunters. I swear I get nightmares every time. That's the only show that scares me off my rocker. Have you ever been to a spirit session? Molly, are you still there? If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask if you have yes, no, or you need a paid reading, because I think Molly and I are going to do a spirit box session in a minute. Let me send her a text message. Ooh, I better get I forgot the lighter. Hold on, I gotta light this incense. It smells like cabbage. So hopefully it'll start smelling better in here soon. Haven't heard from Molly. Oh wait, here she is. And let me charge my phone. Oh goddess. Yeah, please. I'll go ahead and get the goods. No, you've never been? Okay. I better get a drink because it's gonna get thirsty in here. No, the Blair Witch Project is not real. It was a simulation. It was the worst movie I had ever seen. It gave me a headache. My mom's like, this sucks. Let's go. I'm like, okay. It's pretty bad. Excuse me. This is my plant wave. We're going to make a record with plants and poetry. If you would like to donate to the Chammy and experience that with me, please do so. I really want to buy another plant wave if I can't figure out how to set this up to 2 plants at one time, which I'm going to start working on tomorrow. Because I'd like to get 2 plants singing at the same time. I'm not sure if just one machine will do that. Because I would really like to get the ancient oak trees outside singing at the same time on it. It's so cool. Okay, I'll take a hit of the vape for you. My poems. I always like to get the red velvet poem books. I haven't seen any red velvet poem books in a long time. Might just start making my own. I'm just gonna catch up with the chat up here. See if anybody had questions that I missed. You're at 3%, Molly. Oh my goodness. Crystal, I know you had asked a question on a comment. Would you still like that question answered? Well, definitely got the voice for it. ASMR ghost hunting. Last Thursday's experience was pretty intense. I guess I'll go back and see if I can figure out which video that was and link it in the channel. So today, God, I got kicked offline like 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. Wow. So there's Friday night slumber parties this Thursday. It's Freaky Friday again. So I would have to say it's probably this one. July 14th. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. And the ghost was singing boop, 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 boop. And fee fi fo fum. It was really weird. It's really weird. Okay, maybe this isn't the one. I don't see us putting the lights off. I know we started a few times, so I'll check the one after it. What I should do is I should take these spirit box sessions and just start posting them under the actual videos so y'all can actually watch them in comparison to just having to go through all the lives to try to find them. This one's only 6 minutes long. Okay, that can't be it because I'm painting my hair there. I don't know, which one was it? Did I make it private? Because I'm silly and privatized the wrong one. I don't know. Go get your computer. Yeah. It might work better through the computer. I don't know where this video is, but I'm determined to find it because it was so scary. It's got to be this one. Maybe we started with the spirit box right away. I just don't know why it's not here. I hope I didn't delete it. I wish I'd gone. I hope I had deleted it. Yeah, maybe one night you can be the reader, Laura. I'm determined to find this video because it was so creepy. I mean, I thought we turned out the lights. I thought that we did this. Didn't we do a spirit box last Thursday? This is so weird. Like, where is it? Like you were here, Confly, right? Molly was here. We did this spirit box session, and it was so creepy. But it's not in this last video. So weird. And I watched the one before it. No spirit box session in that one either. God, I hope I didn't accidentally delete it. I could have accidentally deleted it. I've done that before, like an idiot. So it looks like we went 1 hour and had a spirit box session, and then another hour. It's just not making any sense. So I guess I deleted it. I feel so bad about that. Did anybody ever watch it over? I feel like an idiot. I think I deleted the video, Molly, accidentally. It's just not here. Maybe it wasn't Thursday night. Let me look back at the night before, but I swear I was wearing that outfit when we did that particular spirit box session. So there's one night. Right, there is 3 spirit box sessions. No, that one is not. That's from the night before. It's in the next night, I thought. Was it Friday night that we did that was the little girl or little boy or child? Does anyone remember? Because I don't. Did we do a spirit box session and maybe I just didn't put it in the thing? Oh, wait, interesting. So I don't have any spirit box stuff here. But I have the spirit box out here. I have the REM pod. But I don't see any. I don't really see any action going on with Spirit Box this night. Well, I feel pretty bad about that. I think I deleted it. When I go to haunted house and stay the night, no lights, and it's super like energetic with ghosts or spirits. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's this every day. That's this every night. Like, what would be the difference? Are there gonna be bugs? I mean, we got those here, yo. I don't remember deleting anything recently either. Maybe Molly and I talked about it in our chat, on our phone chat. Let me go back. Wednesday. So that's interesting because our chat goes from Friday and Thursday we didn't talk about it. Maybe it was not last Thursday? Rubbing the chicken? I don't know why I think that sounds so funny. Oh, Ruby is really snoring up. Ruby. Ruby. Ruby, wake up. Ruby. 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 Ruby dooby doo. Right here. Hi, you okay? Breathe, girl. God. I swear if my dog was a anime character, she would be the Witch of the Waste from Howl's Moving Castle. Or the Witch of the Waste little dog. Maybe we did that spirit box session last Monday. Hey, Crystal, welcome back to the channel. I'm trying to find this spirit box session that Molly and I did that creeped me out really bad. I'm terrified I deleted it like an idiot. I didn't stream the 12th. There's only one stream from the 13th. I'll check the 11th. I swear I did not delete this video. No, it's not that one. Guess I'll check the 13th. Doesn't look like I ever turned the lights off for a spirit box session that day either. And the 13th was just all tarot cards. So it must have been on the 14th, and it's either I'm not doing something right or I've deleted it without really realizing I deleted it because I don't know, I was under anesthesia. They gave me the Michael Jackson drawing and I forgot what's going on in the 3D reality. So I just started probably deleting shit. Who knows? I probably slut-walked on that crap.
I could sing it.
Let's see.
Never sing a blues song.
I know we didn't do the spirit box in the first video because I was starting to have really bad technical difficulties that day. And I did 3 lives because of it. Like, I might not even be here right now.
Lonely nights of scheming. Everything deepens on you. Mountains may be high, oceans may be wide.
I know. It's like the spirits don't want me to find it. Okay, so I had this phone call. We hung out with the dogs. We talked about the REM pod. We talked about the spirit box.
But I'll reach the sky with you by my side. I couldn't
Interesting. So I did just learn that putting my live videos on a playlist doesn't lead you guys to one playing one after another. It's just YouTube's just picking whoever's video randomly. And I don't have it set up like that. What if this is all just a glitch? Oops. This makes no sense that this video is missing. Like, what planet am I on? I'm so confused, you guys. Scariest spirit box session I've ever done, and it's probably gone. What the fudge? It should be this second one from the 14th, but I don't see a spirit box session in it, unfortunately. Who knows what we'll get tonight, though? What time is it? Molly's phone has been charging for about 30 minutes. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I deleted it. Sorry, guys. There'll be more scary session. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Like, why would we do spirit box that's not here? I'm so confused. So I must have deleted it. That's all I can think of. So we talked about traveling. It's 2 a.m. My appointment's at 8:15. Saw you online from Rose. Thought I would just say hi. But I didn't. I guess I must have deleted it. That's so depressing. Maybe it didn't upload because of the internet. trying to watch how this live ends. It makes no sense. Sorry, guys. See, Molly's like, I'm gonna go night-night. She went night-night as if we did the spirit box. Let me go through the chat. Sorry about the noise. So we did spirit box testing. We said goodnight to each other.
With lazy, I wanted to create the same experience for her. Getting herself or looking for religious career.
I just don't get it.
Part of our strategy. Partners that put the team and their back. So stop talking and get back to what really matters.
Oh well. I'm just leaving the past and see what happens ahead of us. Come here, Rudy. Did I miss anyone's question trying to look for that video? I hate that I've misplaced it. I don't even want to think about it. The apartment love twins. He's a diva. Sure he does, especially if you want him around. Spirit, what does Mojo need to know about that right now? So yes, you've got the sun card here. But remember, the sun can give you a sunburn too, okay? So be careful with those thoughts you're having, Mojo. Good thoughts. Keep yourself calm. Did we even do a spirit box session on Friday night? Does anybody remember anything around here? I was wondering a yes or no question I can ask in light how things have changed. Has my roommate been dreaming or thinking of me? Sure, we can ask that question. Spirit, what does Contemplate need to know about that question right now? Yes. Yes, and this Ace of Wands. So this card's all about growing, so maybe he's having a heart on for you. That card's also about, not kicking over the seeds you've already planted. Let them grow. I'm determined to find that video. Hey, Debbie.
Oh,
What am I doing? I'm working on YouTube and hanging out. Well, I'm working on the call center and hanging out on YouTube. Yeah, I can't find the one with the beep boop video. I can't find it. I'm looking for it. No, I'm not talking to you, but I am now. I'm having a hard time finding it. I'm looking for it though.
How is it anymore? Hi, Fatso. Hi, Ruby.
My dad's not calling me fatso. He's calling the dog fatso.
I'm calling Ruby. Ruby, you have to go on a diet. You're losing your breath when you're walking.
Yeah, she sure is.
Did she got bigger from time she came here?
I think she just got fluffier.
Yeah, got bigger. Well, you better put this thing away, man. Can I? You need it?
Yeah, just put it out in the salt. Turn it around and put it out in the salt. It's just your cabbage smelled worse.
That's why you bought salt. That's a good idea. Right? Woo!
Yeah.
Stop your breath. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep.
All right.
I'm gonna brush my teeth and drink my juice.
Okay.
With turmeric and ginger balls. Okay. Good night.
Good night. Love you, Dad. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up tomorrow morning and go catch the. I'm gonna make $640 million.
$640 million. Can you guys imagine, like, the castle we could be doing this show in after $640 million? Yeah. I don't like the house smelling like kimchi. So here's what's really creepy about this video, you guys. We tested the spirit box and all the stuff. And then we did a spirit box session is what I remember, but it's not in the video. And I don't think I deleted anything in the last week. Sorry, but I don't usually delete stuff from YouTube. I would remember that. It's just so weird how between the testing of the spirit box and us all saying goodnight, there's no spirit box session. What planet did we go to? I told you guys before, this house has a vortex to another dimension. So we could have very well been in another reality experiencing that. And it's not on YouTube because it didn't really happen in that vortex. Yeah, I can't stand cows when it's cooking. Yes, I want my gothic Malibu Barbie beach house. Probably not a Barbie one. Man, I'm addicted to the pistachios. Check 4 hours and 20 minutes. What? Let's start this spirit box session up again. See if it's somewhere here. While we wait for Mally to charge. So we can all freak each other out. Oh, Rooney, are you going to be needy or you're just turning around? Hey, Faith, welcome back to the Chammy. Hey, Addison. What's your question, Faith? And pistachios with no openings. So we did the spirit box testing. This doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I must have deleted it. But I swear to God, I thought it was this video, you guys, that we did the spirit box video. I mean, we took it out. We did a test. You can do 15%? All right. Let me take this needy dog to its grandpire. And I'll get all my spooky stuff out. Be right back. Creepy. Okay, I got Dolly Doll. If you guys think Dolly Doll is scary, you should see my other doll from Bali. Love offering coming toward you soon. Spirit, what does she need to know about the offering he's going to give her? Is yes, no, maybe so? What does Faith need to know, Spirit? Yes, the magician. So we're going to specifically ask the child to come forth again tonight and see if it'll talk to us, okay? We know it's there. You got the magician, by the way, Faith. You got this, girl. The manifestation is already yours. We got Dolly Doll. We got the little Motley Crue light show toy. We're going to put this in Dolly Doll's dress. Okay. Not sure where I can sit the other one. If I put it there, it'll fall in the vase. So maybe I'll just put it here in the plant. Yeah, we'll just put it in the orchid. Here's the EMF detector. Not really sure it will do anything. It usually doesn't do anything. But I will set it back like right here. You guys will see a little red thing go up and down if it's activated. We'll get the REM pod too. Yes, Dolly Doll in her ball. Maybe one day we'll actually do, I'll take out my doll from Bali, Makalili, and we'll see what she has to say, if anything. When I put that camera up on her, Molly, that is an SLS camera, the one that takes that actually takes the stick figure of entities. She has a definite stick figure. I've always known that this doll has a tree spirit in it. Not sure what this doll's been through, other than I don't know if she was stolen from her people and not paid for. I don't know if she was willingly sold for money. I just know that the guy was he said he was in a hurry to get her in the chartered plane that he was flying, and he couldn't fit her and all the other goods. So he cut her head off. He cut her head off and glued it back on. And he said ever since he cut her head off, you know, he had nothing but bad luck. And my parents bought her for me as a gift for my 16th Christmas. So that's why Christmas comes around, and I'm like, deck the halls with dolls from Bali, because I have lots of dolls from Bali, actually. Was he missing you yesterday? I think that the cards did say yes, but we'll go ahead and ask that again. We're going to get ready to do a spirit box, so I'm going to be closing the portal soon for any tarot questions. Spirit, what does Suma need to know about? The whole chat disappeared. Man, it's getting haunted already. Spirit, what does Suma need to know about that right now? Am I still here? So, yes, Three of Wands. Three of Wands, Suman, yes. You might have even gotten this card recently, but yes, yes, yes. This person does miss you. Is that what you want them to be feeling for you, missing you? Because it will stay that way with no action if you keep projecting that out into your vortex. Excuse me. I'll go ahead and turn that off because I highly doubt anybody wants to call and get a spirit box session. Ruby, there's no snacks. Go lay down, girl. Go ahead and turn Chet Baker down. Okay, so we got the doll going. We got the balls going. Molly, I'm going to call you in a minute. I'm just getting the REM pod and getting a drink. Oh, yeah, and I guess the spirit box would help too, and the headphones. I'm going to plug in the orgone generator as well, because I think that's kind of important. Ow. Okay. Got my mask. I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink. Molly, I'm calling you. All right. I'm back. Is this orgone generator not working and it's plugged into this wall? What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know if anyone's still in the chat, but
GOTH. No, they're still there. They're asleep.
orgone generator not working. And I need
We're just
that
having some
orgone.
technical difficulties, guys.
Why would it not work? That makes no fucking sense. So I'm gonna have to go plug it into the other side of the room. Yes, maybe it just doesn't work at all. I'll put it in the same position that it was last Thursday when we contacted that spirit. Okay. You guys just won't be able to see it on the. See, it works perfectly over here. What the fudge? All right. What? What is that terrifying noise? Okay, so we got Molly on the phone here.
Yep, I'm about to pause my computer game.
Okay. So this is a red pod. This is what we use to communicate with the dead. The most, other than with the spirit box. Yeah, I'm making it go off because I'm a silly monster. It'll stop in a minute. It's just gonna recalibrate itself.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, it's just me, honey. Yep. Let me bring this over here so I can put your phone on it. Put the phone on it. I'm going to set the phone quite a ways from the thing. The only reason that's going off is because I set something down. So yeah, we're on. I just need to turn this light off over here, I guess, and we'll begin. How's your phone doing, Molly?
It's at 10%, but I'll just pop back on the charger in a second.
Okay, babe. I'm just going to put the headphones on and get that situated.
I'll do that in a minute.
I don't know if anybody's still there, but
I think.
excuse me. Excuse me. I sometimes kind of get choked up too during the spirit box sessions, so I gotta always have a drink nearby. I want to make sure I know where my drink is so that I don't knock it over. So this yellow blinking light, spirits, come forth, good spirits. This is the organ generator. I'm going to talk to us through it. Don't touch anyone in the chat. Don't touch me. You can touch this plant and it'll make this light go off. You can touch this doll. It'll make this light go off. You can touch the REM pod and talk to us through it.
Yeah, let's just do it. I'm really tired, so do like a 10-minute one. I'm tired. If Hotfly wants to do one too, she's welcome to do it.
Well, I'm surprised it's still going off.
Huh.
What's making it do that?
Try talking to it. Try asking you if, like, tell the spirits, like, if you're a spirit, tap it once.
If you're a spirit, tap it once.
See if it. Did you do that?
Did you do that?
No. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. I got one ear covered from the spirit box.
Listen, that's what I like to do, is try and see if, listen, tap it twice if you're not a good spirit, but if you are, tap it once. Almost got it?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Well, that's
Let me know when you're ready.
I came back and it started. I just heard hello in the spirit box. I'm losing my mind.
They're ready to talk.
Okay then. Let me put
Batteries in.
let me put the blindfold on and we'll get to it. Well, I guess I better start the alarm, huh?
Yeah, just for 10 minutes.
All right, just 10 minutes.
And then I'll play with the switch on if you can.
Y'all have to charge up after too because oh my god, I just said XPLR.
Yeah, and it cuts a lot of your battery too.
Well, you want to tell us something about XPLR? Oh, I guess morning. Maybe it's just the cell phone that's interfering. It never interferes with a cell phone, even though they say it can.
Yeah.
But death to the world. That's not very nice. Okay, I'm putting the blindfold on. Putting the okay, my ear is now covered. I won't be able to hear anything. I won't be able to. Let me just make sure I started the alarm. All right. Okay, I'm on FM. I can't hear. I can't see.
Okay. My nose is already stuffy. No, why does my nose stuff up whenever we start these? This is weird.
Help me. Okay, one just burped. What?
Oh, I just burped. That's funny. Hey, spirits, why do you make my nose stuff up every time we do this?
Yeah. Danger. Talking. Rain coming.
Hey, spirit. If we hear the child spirit, if the child spirit is there tonight, can you try and touch the doll like you did the other
Can
night?
you
Made
see
it light
me?
up? Yeah.
Make them come. Death all over the world. Never.
I'm kind of hoping that we get the child spirit and they can touch the dolly with the light on it.
Help. Lost.
Spirits, why do you always stuff my nose up when we do this? It's like every time without fail.
Turn it down. Good.
Spirit, can you
Great.
show us what you look like, or make like a dark mask or something appear somewhere on the screen?
Holy. Flying in. Air. Good. What? What? Hey. Whatchamacallit?
That sounds like something I'd say.
Horny. Hope.
Spirit,
Woman.
are you like wanting sexy times or something tonight?
Figure it out.
I'm hoping that we're not talking to an incubus. That would not be good.
How are you? We are good.
What kind of spirit are you? Can you tell me?
Hey, what's up?
This is not an incubus we're talking to, is it?
I'm not really getting anything anymore on FM. I'm just going to switch to AM now.
Maybe I called it out. Oops.
I'll let you know when I'm on AM. Okay, I'm on AM.
Okay. Come on, little child, come through. Say hi. Spirit, how old are you? Because you hear me. They're being lazy tonight.
It's like something's trying to come through, but it just can't. It's like whatever it is super weak right now. It keeps saying it's.
Huh.
Is the spirit that likes my dolly doll there? Can you communicate with us? Touch the doll.
Touch the doll,
Or
make the
touch
lights
the
go
REM
off
pod.
again. You did it the other night. Try to do it again.
Bear.
Are you talking about your stuffed animals, the bear? Laura, the spirit was messing with the light up ball, and I asked it to turn it off, and it turned it off.
Big Ben.
It's kind of scary. Big Bend is where I live. Big Bend might be a spirit of a worker from Big Bend.
Yes.
Are you an old coal worker that used to work at those mines back there in Terlingua? So, Cottonfly Laura, so here's a little bit of interesting fact. Years ago, I went on a week-long trip with my ex back to West Texas.
Where?
And our very last day out there, we went to this old mining ghost town called Terlingua. Like, it's completely abandoned.
In the air.
There's very few people who live there now. And we went on a horseback ride.
Always.
And the way the guides like brought us into the mountains,
Great.
like they took us to this open valley. And like all the mining equipment was still there. Like it's just like everybody just disappeared in thin air.
Hi. You want it? Keep it.
And maybe this is one of those coal workers. It was creepy.
No? You know? Hi.
Are you from Texas, Spirit? Are you from the west region of Texas?
You are.
Can you touch the doll for us?
Long, you love time, death. It's cynical.
Big Bend is a national park.
Whoa.
Big Bend's a national park. It's way out in the corner of West Texas.
Here. Mine. Today.
It's on the on the southern end of the Rockies, Liz. Like the very edge of the Rockies.
I'm open. Come. Spare some time.
Spirit, can you tell us what era you're from?
Maybe.
Like, numbers?
Childhood. Woman. A notebook.
Gosh, my nose would get stuffy. Let me put my phone on the charger while I'm talking to y'all. This thing drains my
Believe
battery.
in it.
They always do.
How art thou?
That's interesting. That sounds like a spirit from like
yeah,
the
it's weird.
1700s.
See? In death.
What's weird, Spirit? Us talking to you?
Lick it. Vampire. Trouble.
That's funny. She was talking about
Girl.
vampire here. That's funny. That brought up vampires.
What? break. I know. In God's name.
You're talking like an angel or something?
Spend the night with me.
I
Open.
wouldn't want to spend the night with you. I'm sorry.
Off the wall. Give me.
That's an alarm right there.
I think I hear the alarm.
Yes, you do.
And I swear it said come back again before I heard the alarm. Big Ben is the clock tower in London.
Big Ben is also a park in Texas
Really?
that has haunted ghost town in it.
Wow.
So I was telling the girls, like, years ago, Ellis and I went on a trip out there.
Yeah.
And one of the last things we did was there's this ghost town out there called Terlingua. And we went on a horseback ride. And
wait, you went there with Ellis?
Yeah.
Okay, because whatever it was said Ellis, I just didn't say it.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll say Ellis. I just didn't know how that would make you feel.
So I was talking about Big Bend National Park. Okay.
Okay, for sure we know.
But
what does it want us to know? What can you tell us about it?
Like the guides that did the horseback.
Oh no, my phone. Did my phone die or her phone?
Mine's here.
Oh, okay. The phone went out for a minute. So she's telling a story about Big Bend Park in Texas.
Yeah, I was telling them. No, like the guides took us back into like these hills, like kind of behind the town.
Yeah.
And all the mining equipment is still there.
Wow. So is some of the equipment here for the mill.
It's just like they all just disappeared. And I was going to post a picture of I was going to send a link in the chat. Yeah, they was talking about it too.
Can you send a link in the chat?
Yeah, let me send the link. This is the picture. This is the, let me see if I can get the picture.
God, I want to do it again.
1 second, let me see.
I feel so bad about that losing that child spirit video. Like, it's the video, but it's not there. I don't know if you guys just saw that.
Okay, so here.
Across the screen, that was really weird.
In case y'all are curious, this is what I'm talking about. That's the link. You can click on it, Chloe. It's interesting. And that's what it looks like.
Okay, let me look.
That's legit what it looks like. To this day.
Living the vida, Laura. I'm scared. Wow. It looks like something out of the Western movies I watched with my dad. So
I know.
Cool.
Legit. It's not a movie set.
My dad always says, do you think that's a movie set in those movies? But you know what? How many movies do you think have been filmed here?
If you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see the locals when they do their Dia de los Muertos.
I think I've seen this in some of the movies my dad and I watched. This is so beautiful.
A lot of filmed out there, but look at the bottom.
Yep. Oh, it's so me. It's so me. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. I would love to go back and ghost hunt through there. That would be really cool.
I kind of wish my little tools would have gone off tonight. Why didn't my tools go off tonight? Makes no sense.
It's like an 8-9 hour drive from Austin.
Wow.
The ball just went off.
I'm the one that poked it. I poked it.
It's really was like maybe a 9-10 hour drive from Austin. But yeah, no, if you actually like read up on the history of that town, it's very creepy. Because I mean, the miner, they just left.
They just left.
Like they just dropped everything and went.
Yeah, there was this place that XPLR went to explore. They call it like the Devil's Cave or Devil's something. It's like supposed to be in California on a ridge.
That sounds like the Skinwalker Ranch.
Well, no, it's not a Skinwalker Ranch. It's actually, I want to say, I almost bought a house there. I want to say it's actually really close to, God, I can't remember anything. My brain is fried. I'm so tired. Hold on, let me find it.
Have you ever seen that episode before though, Chloe? Like sorry, I mean Stormy.
Chloe, Stormy, it's all the same.
Whatchamacallit? Have you ever seen that episode? Like, Yes, I've Been to Martha. Have you ever seen the episode of Ghost Adventures where like they legit go looking for the Skinwalkers and Mag Megans and crew like ends up getting high on a bunch of Native American hallucinogenics?
That's the thing. I've never watched it before. So this place is called the Devil's Castle. Maybe
Laura lived in Alpine for a year. In 2008, 2009. That's how I know about all this stuff. And my ex is from Pecos. I would love to go back out to Terlingo and just go back out and visit Alpine and stuff.
That's right. It's Satan's Castle and Crestline that they XPLR went to explore. Satan's Castle, and just watching their XPLR video about Satan's Castle, like it made me not want to buy a house there in Crestline, California. It made me not want to buy a house there. Texas, just thinking about going to Texas scares me, you guys. Texas and West, it really freaks me out to think about it. You know, it's one thing to hop on a plane and go to Malibu, or to go to LA. But I'll tell you what, flying through Texas, I was scared to death.
It wasn't coal mine, it was Quicksilver.
Yeah.
That went bust.
When I think about Arizona's heat, that scares me. So did you ask the little girl to come, or the little boy, or the child spirit?
I tried.
Okay.
Get the child to play with the doll, but
it must just not be. So this was the song that she sang, or he sang, or the child sang. Boop, 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 boop. And then it would go, fee, fi, fo, fo. Boop, 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 boop.
That's interesting.
Boop, 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 boop. It was so fucking weird. Who knew they could sing or complete sentences? I mean, when I was watching like Spirit Box on XPLR or other channels, It's like 1, 2 words here or there. And you experience that as well with me, but sometimes they actually say full sentences. Boop, 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 boop. Well, that's the thing. It did sound like it was playing with marbles or playing with something. It really likes my
like
doll.
a xylophone or something.
So I've had this doll since I was quite literally born. Okay. And what I didn't realize about this doll until last week is look how actually Victorian it is. I would maybe find dolls like this up in the trilogy in the Haunted Mansions that we went to visit, Molly, when you came here, which we still haven't been in. Okay, in fact, they finally let people start going into them when they had a festival maybe 5 years ago. They had the Lavender Festival over at Barrington Hall, which is the one we went to with the big, beautiful garden. And they had several dolls like this. In fact, they had one that was a Siamese twin and a Siamese twin, conjoined twin, okay, where it was attached at the head, but the bodies were the opposite ways. So, like, it was like as if their heads were attached, but one was this way and the other's feet was down here. And one was black and one was white. And I was like, this is a total interesting doll. And this doll made me think of that doll. And when you think back about how old that doll is in that house, because it's one of the children's dolls, I mean, these are pre-Civil War mansions. So somebody probably at some point in their life maybe had a conjoined twin, and maybe it was, multiracial, and that was the child's doll maybe that it identified with, or maybe they made the doll to remind themselves of their baby. I don't know, but this doll, I don't even know. I can't really tell you where this doll came from either, because like it doesn't have a tag on it or anything. It never had a tag on it. In fact, my mom maybe could have made it for me. Maybe it was her doll when she was little. I don't know. She's not here to tell me. My grandmother's not. Nobody's here to tell me, and I didn't ask because I was a silly girl. I just know I've had this doll, and it's definitely in the style. I mean, this is how they made dolls, baby dolls, soft and with a little rattle in it. Pre-Civil War, and I guess up until the times I was even born. I don't know. Has anybody seen dolls like this for sale with this Victorian kind of
No.
feel to it? No, yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm going to jump back on the chat so you don't echo.
All right, love. Bye. Wow. But yeah, it went boop, 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 boop. Cottonfly, weren't you here that night? Yeah, it has a rattle in it. Molly Crew Light Show. Yeah, it was going boop, boop, doop, doop, and singing Fee Fi Fo Fum. I was fucking scared. I was like, oh my God, they sing. So here's the thing I was trying to say earlier about us and the things that our brain creates. So your third eye is really it's just a huge part of your pineal gland. And I had no idea, but right before, till I found this out today. This is not anything they taught me as a death doula or anything like that. Or maybe I did learn it and I just don't remember it. But today I was reminded possibly that when you die, they actually say that your pineal gland releases a huge amount of DMT. I thought that very interesting. Well, here's the thing I don't understand, you guys. Did we do 1 or 3? Did we do 1, 2, or 3 lives last Thursday night? Because that happened Friday morning, Thursday night, but it wouldn't have posted I don't think until the next, I don't know. I mean, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning when we got offline, but it said it was Thursday. I'm so confused about what's going on with that video because didn't we fucking test the equipment and then we fucking went right, part of my friend's YouTube went right into the spirit box session with the doll. I brought the doll over. The doll's not even in the video. When I go back and look at it, like, it's as if we did the spirit box session in a different dimension and it didn't film. We even said goodnight to each other. Like, what happened? I just don't know what's happened to that video. It's gone. At least that part of it is gone. Yeah, most likely it was the DMT release. I guess my friend is my marbles. Yeah, and I did bring the doll. I did bring the doll. So let me go back to the video. The videos again. Is this creepy or is the fucking video? This makes no sense. Maybe it's not supposed to make sense. Does anything ever really make sense? Okay, so that's last Saturday. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I might have written it down. So I'm going to have to spank my roommate. And not in a very good way. I saw a hilarious filter he put over my face and it turned me into Shrek. Which I'm not offended by, but it was pretty funny. My ex-boyfriend looks like John. My ex-boyfriend looks like Jungkook, and we took X together like my first time. That's why I'm so like, what the fuck? The resemblance freaks me out. I'm sorry, I don't know who those people are, honey. Who is this person? Jung Cook. They better be a good cook. Living la vida, Laura. I was thinking of you the other day when I was cleaning my what the fuck room because I found Ricky Martin's. That was me. Like Rolling Stones when he was on the cover of it, and that single was hot. I couldn't believe I had a copy of that. I think I even have a Rolling Stones of Brad Pitt on it when he was super young, like a baby. Okay, so July 4th, July 6th, July 7th, July 10th, July 11th. So July 11th looks like we did a spirit box on July 11th, but not on the 13th. 12th was my procedure. They gave me the Michael Jackson drug, but that particular spirit box video is only 30 minutes long. I was kind of hoping that video would be able to still be online and we could watch it or go over it. So I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful, I guess, about taking note of when certain things happen when we do spirit box, because if we want to be ghost hunters, we got to remember some of this stuff and take notes. So maybe somebody get a notebook and write down some stuff. I'll try to write down what I remember too. Maybe the video was not last Thursday like I remember. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Let me go look. So I got the erotic tarot. We had a slumber party on last Sunday. I'm in my Chihuahua PJs. Then we did a live in Spirit Box in front of Muka painting. And then the next night I started doing the lives here at this desk in my office. But it doesn't look like there was a Spirit Box session that night. Like, I'm going to check it anyways just to make sure. Just run through the script real quick. I don't see the doll. I don't see the doll. I don't see the doll. That doll is the key. Why did that come through? Okay, it's not this video either. No doll. No doll. Liz talking about whiskey. Liz saying her new lighter says you go squirrel. I mean, we have the REM pod on through this whole session. Listen, I think everybody's passed out or partying. One minute and 1 second. So it looks like I didn't even do the collective message. Weird. Maybe I accidentally did delete it, but it makes no sense that the video would be missing because I didn't delete it. But there's no doll. So weird. No doll. Wait. Okay, there's the dog. Thought it was a doll. Oh well. Sorry guys. I don't know. Maybe the child spirit will come back and entertain us. But till we get it on tape again, it never happened. Which is really, really doesn't make any sense at this point. Yeah, it's like that live never happened. Oh well. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. Still offering readings, yeah. You want it paid or yes, no, maybe so. It's free. So weird. It's like it never happened. That's what's so scary to me. Like, it's like, look, so let me turn this, let me turn some light up here. So look, here's the thing. I've been having a lot of internet problems, so who knows what happened in the interwebs. But what's really creepy about this is definitely that last video that was filmed on the 14th of July was the video that we did that particular spirit box session in. The part with the doll's completely cut out. The part with the spirit box session is completely cut out. It's like it never happened. Now, one thing about this place that we live in is that we've been known to have items go missing even for years, and they just show up in the strangest spot. My friend came from Wales. Well, she's originally from Oregon, but she lives in Wales now with her husband. But when she came to visit and stayed here for a couple of weeks, she literally was like, there's a portal, like there's another dimension here. And that's something that always we've felt as well. So what if we just went into this other dimension and there was no YouTube there, but we all felt like we were on YouTube? Because we do live in a metaverse with multiple dimensions. And depending on what we believe and assume, that's what shows up in our 3D reality. So we might have gotten into some kind of quantum entanglement here without even realizing it. When what really happened is what's on that last video. Because even Molly's like, well, I'm tired, I'm going. It makes no sense that there's a video missing. And I haven't deleted anything from YouTube. So, Lisa, hi, honey. The reason that you can't stop thinking about him is because of the connection that you have with this person. They could very well be thinking a lot about you as well. I'm thinking that, with the situation at hand, there's definitely something about this whole situation that makes no sense. Like, I want to do the spirit box again, definitely, but it's like been so quiet since that night. We'll get some stuff, but we'll get like just real random stuff. Let me go back to Molly and I's conversations from last Thursday, because even Molly's conversation and even our conversations about it I can't find them on the text message. So we talked Friday. So Thursday, 10:09 p.m. Going to eat dinner and then get back on the live and do spirit box and cards with you, okay? Just got to eat first. And then at 1 a.m. it was like, man, it's so dead tonight. It was Friday morning. Well, that's odd. My internet went out. And then Molly's like, weird, no internet. I wonder why. Do you want to wait till tomorrow night to do the spirit box? I'm like, this makes no sense. Yeah, we should really wait till tomorrow night. Only reason I would go back now is because I'm really bored. She goes, that's fine. I said, it looks like I'm connected now. Well, we'll do it tomorrow. I'll be up for a while. I'm not tired. And then, I guess I did go back live at 1:40 a.m. And I'm like, come back. And she's like, I will. And then we didn't even talk for the rest of the night. What? Contemplate posted the vid around 4:20. I'm looking to see if there's a link anywhere. There's a ghost town Molly sent. I can't go back in the chat any further. LOL. That was me, I think. I didn't even touch that, but did that make that go off? Like, I didn't even touch that. I just rang the bell and that started to go off. But I was literally right here. So I'm here now, and it shouldn't. I mean, I'm reaching over to get the cards. Hob, let's find out what you need to know. Does why want Hob? So it's your destiny, Hob, to be with that which you want to be with. But you have to remember that what you think and feel about yourself in this Wheel of Fortune is how other people will see you. That's how you will appear to people, okay? So make sure you're keeping your thoughts good. If you're subscribed to the channel, please like the live. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I did come back on the live. It's showing that. Let me see what time the timestamp shows on this live. I don't know why the live chat's not replaying either. Maybe it's just the video is totally glitched out because YouTube sucks. Okay, so here's some time. Here's a timestamp. That is so weird. So the timestamp is also missing from the video, even though I was just watching the same video and the timestamp was on it a minute ago. So maybe YouTube is just very glitched out right now and it's not working properly. Let me toggle the timestamp one more time. Okay, so here's 11:33. They're at 4,100 hours. So like here's 1 o'clock in the morning, 111 in the morning. $1:21 in the morning. This doesn't make any sense. $1:22 in the morning. So I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe the spirit will come back again one day. What billionaire is in charge of YouTube? Do better, billionaire. You're right. I can't believe we've been live for like 4 hours. I'm tired. I'm not really tired, actually. I could totally go for another spirit box session. But I guess we'll save it for tomorrow. Or maybe this weekend. The closer it gets to the 25th, the more active I'm sure it will be. And it'll be active over the next 4 months because it'll be that time of year where Addison, YouTube, you don't suck. Just you're very glitchy, and we lost a very important video, and we need you to fix it. I can't imagine what happened to that video, you guys. It's so sad. You want to do one more spirit box? Who would call? I mean, who would be the reader? I just don't know how it would work. I don't think is Cottonfly here to read? I think she's here to read. I feel like you missed the gravy train. Oh. It has been very interesting. Like, Addison was having an out-of-body experience, okay? And at the time she was having an out-of-body experience, I didn't know this. None of us knew this, okay? The spirit box said her name. And that help out, it was like Addison, help out is what it said, I believe. Then at some point it said cancer. It also said XPLR. It spelled out XPLR that was on my shirt because I wear their hoodie all the time because it's my favorite hoodie. It's so comfy. And so next thing I know, Addison's telling me in the not too distant future that she was having an out-of-body experience at that time when I was doing that spirit box session. And then like the next day, Colby posted his I have cancer video. Oh, that's interesting. So this is what I would do with the Powerball jackpot money or Mega Millions lottery. I would definitely be giving back to the communities to help with homeless and help also with animals and making sure that animals had safe crossways and humans had safe crossways. That's really important stuff to me, as well as Dolphin Project and putting a lot of time into ending animal suffering and as much human suffering as I could. I know that sounds crazy, but I can't take a house to the grave with me or the money. So, but let me tell you, we're gonna go buy a fleetwood of Cadillacs first. I'm kidding. Maybe just get my Cadillac fixed. Get the $360 door panels from eBay. It'll be my first purchase. And a whole new engine for the baby. Do a read for me? So the way that you would do it is you would call me on the phone. But it's so late. I guess Cottonfly went to bed. She must have fallen asleep. So what nights do you work, Live in La Vida, Laura? Or what are your days off? I should say. Because maybe you could read on those nights. Yeah, my phone is actually at very low percentage, and I just heard something go bump in the middle of the night outside, so I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Maybe it's just an animal walking around outside on the porch. Oh, you're off tomorrow. Nice. So maybe tomorrow night you can read for the spirit box. The way you would do it is you would just like read the questions that maybe people in chat have, or we would think of specific questions beforehand. You know, like right now, if there's any spirits in the room, like especially the child spirit or the spirit that was singing the song for us that likes my dolly doll, just let us know you're here. It's safe to come out and play, isn't it? We're just talking about the doll. Oh my god, she shows up. Wow. I can't believe we've been live for almost 5 hours again. Like, is that even... It doesn't feel like 5 hours. It's like we've gone through a dimensional speed warp. It's like we've been inside of CERN. So have I ever talked to you guys about CERN before? I got really into CERN and obsessed with it in about 2018, early 2018 into 2017. They were getting ready to turn it back on and explaining what it did, explaining what it does. It really creeps me out what it does, but it does actually speed up time. Yeah. And it scared me so much. But at the same time, I was kind of excited about it. Here, let me get you some info on it. It's all about what is the universe and what it's made out of. And it was a machine that was built to catch the God particle, but the God particle is so fast that they had to stop the machine and reprogram it so it would be faster, so they could actually get the picture. Yeah. I mean, I think so far the spirits, I say Liz has called. Well, Liz has actually been in the house with me during the spirit box sessions. Molly has been in the house with me during spirit box sessions, as well as on the phone. They're pretty familiar with her. I think Cottonfly did one, maybe once. So, and there's also a Graviton in Pennsylvania and a mini CERN here in the States as well. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this is what the law of attraction and law of assumption is trying to teach us, is that, you know, we live in a metaverse. You know, there's a reality where you have everything you want, but it's not showing up in your 3D reality, because at the end of the day, you know, we've been taught that, you know, what we see is for certain in our 3D reality. And we're taught that what we see, you know, we're taught what we see that might be different from that is not real. That would be great if you could stop by. I would love to have someone have my back while I'm trying to bury some shit in the graveyard. And I really want to go to Krispy Kreme with you, and maybe we can all go to the botanical garden or something. Maybe we can go to the houses here, Barrington Hall, Great Oaks, and Bullock Hall. Maybe we can go on the ghost tour, and I will record it with my supernatural glasses that have a camera in them. I'm kidding, I don't have glasses like that, but I might have to get glasses like that for that particular ghost tour. They have changed it. Diana Vina is no longer the head of it. They sold it and left town. I don't know why. I know that the woman from the Amityville horror movie lived here for a while and did a lot of ghost hunting and research, and then either she died or something happened and they all disappeared. Yes, you are in the metaverse. You're very much in the metaverse. So, like, you know, there's a reality where that's me. That's got to be me. Okay, maybe that's not me. Let's test it. I just put my arm here for a second. I'm just going to move. So that's got to be me. Even though I swear that I have to get closer. I mean, look how close I am. It's not me. If it's not me, keep touching it. So I guess it's me. Okay, it's not me. There is something here, okay. XPLR really needs to come here and tell me what the fuck is going on. Wow. I did suggest this town to XPLR, so hopefully Sam and Colby will come by sometime. Because I would really like to get somebody else's opinion on this stuff. Let's manifest it. I'll have to go. See, this is how this started tonight, because I said, oh, I need to go back to all the spirit box sessions and make specific videos out of all of them and post them on the channel so that people can just watch them instead of have to go through all the tarot card stuff and all the other things that happened during a life. So I guess we'll just start making sure we document everything closely. I don't know if that video deleted or that section deleted by itself, but it shouldn't have. Or maybe I just have the wrong night. So I guess when the green light shows up, that means that the presence is not very strong, as if it was. Okay. So are you trying to tell us you're strong? Who wants to be Secretary of Spirit Box? I mean, I've kind of been really bad at it, but I'll try better. I will definitely try harder. Sometimes it's difficult with 10 jobs. So does it bother you, Spirit, that I work so much and don't have more time for you? Are you my mommy, Spirit? Oh my God. You know, and this is right where she went. Wow.
Incoming call.
I'm just going to put that away for a minute. I wonder if this is going to be a call or a chat. It's just a chat. I'll just put this back here for now. Hey, Gloria Henry, I'm in a paid reading right now in another window. So she asked, hello, dear, my name is Letitia, and I hope you can help me with my person of interest. I have about 4 questions. Does this man have feelings for me and want a relationship? Second thing I would like to know, is there any other woman he's talking to or interested in? Third thing I want to know is, will he be contacting or calling me soon, and why doesn't he? And the last thing I want to know is, will I see him? Okay, so Spirit, does this man she's talking about have feelings for her? 2 of Cups. Okay, what else? Wow. She also wants to know so many questions. So little time. Spirit really contact her? Oh, wonderful. The sun. That can't be me. Wow. It's going crazy. So I'm going to do a free collective message in a moment. God, that typing text tarot thing is so, a drag. Why can't people just comment? I don't know. You think that the spirit box is going off because my arm is there next to it? I'm not even touching it. My cell phone is turned off. The cards. Oh, that's really strong right there. Did you see it go yellow? It's going crazy. Wow, the red light went out in the middle. Is it just dying, maybe? It's eating the energy from the battery, maybe? Stop doing that. Take the energy from the orgone generator over there. Can you see it barely? Like, did it die? It killed the battery. Yeah, it did eat the battery. Amazing. That was terrifying. Man, I wish the battery didn't die. So it was quite literally eating the battery up to keep doing that, wasn't it? So the only way you have to talk to us now is touching that ball. Or touching this ball. So I'll give you 20 more minutes. I'm sorry that you ate the REM pod energy. You're supposed to take the energy from the glowing yellow light, beeping yellow light over there. Don't you know what a glowing yellow light is? Don't you know what colors are, Spirit? Wow. So if you know what colors are and you're still here with us, touch the balls. Can you touch the balls? Touch the balls. Step right up, spirits, and touch the balls. I know I'm funny, but look, saying everything. Sorry, YouTube keeps censoring you. They think we're children, remember? They keep asking me if this is kid friendly. I keep saying, nope. But we're all just a bunch of kids in here. Welcome back, Liz. That's interesting because 111 was the same time that it started getting really active, but not 111 my time, 111 Central. Were you just here for the vampire ghost sucking the energy out of the REM pod just to prove it was here? Spirit, can you touch the ball? It's pretty creepy. Wow, what is offensive about this? The circus in this biatch. So the balls are right here. There must be something about the REM pod that it likes. The combination of the REM pod and the spirit box. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do the free collective message here soon. If anybody has any questions, yes, no, maybe so, or needs a paid reading, please say now because I am all talked out. I just got like super like dehydrated and icky poo. Now I got a frog in my throat, which just happens sometimes. Hey, Cottonfly, welcome back. Yes, Spirit, play with the doll. Did you watch what was just happening with the REM pod at all? We were going to do another spirit box session, but I don't have another 9-volt battery. I'll have to go buy one tomorrow. And so the REM pod is now, yeah, I'm fine. The REM pod is off. Like, I can't turn it back on. Spirit box still works, but REM pod does not work anymore because the battery got eaten. It was pretty cool, though, watching it. So basically what happened is, like, I was just sitting here, and the REM pod just kept going off. The green button, the green light, which shows that there was a weak, when it goes green, it's showing that there's something there, some kind of energy there, but it's kind of weak, but it's still interfering with the electromagnetic field. Now, I tested it when I put my elbow on the desk. You know, it didn't happen again. I also moved the cloth I have here around to see if it would affect the REM pod, but it didn't.
Did you know it's 2 o'clock?
I have a clock right in front of me. I know that.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Love you.
Time going to sleep.
Never. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Huh?
I said never. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Who's there?
Everyone and their mother.
Oh, no.
So as I was saying, then the yellow button started going off, and then the red button started going off in the middle. So it was kind of like this weird sequence between the green and the yellow and the red button, and the green and the red and the yellow button. And then it just kind of faded out yellow, and the red button and the yellow button were kind of just going crazy. And then That was it. That was the end of it. But at one point I had asked if it was my mom, and I said, touch it if it's my mom. And it touched it. Like I wasn't even next to it. I was like maybe this far from it. But I'm going to set it up so that at some point we can do a spirit box session where like the REM pod is going to be really far away, but you guys will still be able to see it. And I'm going to put them in the room. Like I'm going to do the video or the live facing towards the room I'm facing against that room there, because there's something about that room that isn't right. Spent the least amount of time in that room. In fact, there's something about that room that my friend that came over from Wales couldn't stand. She said the portal's in that room. So we'll just see how, maybe we'll just go through each room in the house while I'm still here and see what we can see. I'm going to go ahead and do a free collective message. And Spirit, what do we, oh, there's a card that was face up. Spirit, what do we need to know now about the not too distant future? Oh my God, there's some more cards that are up, right? I got all this straightened out. What room is this? It's the living room again. The front room that you first walk into when you walk into the house. Yeah, it probably was my mom, Laura. So yeah, and it's interesting because like this is where she went from being mom to zombie. Okay, Spirit, free collective message for anyone who may have found this video when we were not live. It starts at 4:49. What do we need to know about now in the not too distant future? That room's your friend said the portal's at, no, it's in the other room. The what the fuck room is where the portal is. So we got the Empress card, and the energy behind that is the Page of Wands. Nurturing yourselves today in abundance. With things that you're passionate about, that you can be creative with in your thoughts and feelings today with this Empress and this beautiful Page of Wands. So, yeah, we'll just have to keep track of like some of the different spirit box sessions. I'll start going through all the ones I've done in the last month or however long we've been doing them, and start making videos for the channel and posting them so that you guys can take time to watch them, go over them, take notes if you want to. And we'll just go from there. Now that we've lost that amazing video, I don't even know. I can't even imagine how I lost it. Because the thing is when I post a video, like if I post a video that's live, I usually don't delete them. Okay? What I will do is I will privatize them. Oh my God, she's back. Dollface, did you have a question? I just did the free collective message. I probably missed your question if you had one 10 times. I probably missed somebody's question, but we were just doing the REM pod had just got eaten up by the spirit. But whatever it is, does not want to play with the balls. So I'm going to turn those off so that we don't lose the power. I was on the phone with TwinFlame not too long ago, and I just walked into the living room, and this started going off. And I'd forgotten I'd left it on the night before. And then we asked the cards if it was anyone she knew, and we suspected that it was her grandmother. Is it a good idea to hang out with Omari this weekend? Let's see what you need to know about that. Spirit, what does Dollface need to know about that, Spirit? Oh, so you got the Lovers card. So what Spirit's saying with this card is, loving choices for yourself especially, and certainly loving choices for others as well. This could be a yes card for you. But only if you're comfortable, if it doesn't trigger you, and it doesn't hurt to tell someone, I want to hang out with you, but no, during such a triggering time in my life too, if you're feeling triggered like at all. Oh, that's interesting. That's so interesting, Dollface. Wow. It's okay to just want to be friends. I might have a couple more. Actually, I think I do have 2 9-volt batteries over there. But I know if I get the 9-volt in there now, we'll never go 9-9. And I got a little bit of work I have to work on before I go to bed. And it's the kind of work I enjoy. I'm going to go and work on the abandoned Malibu mansion that XPLR explored. I'm building it in Second Life. I'll leave you with an awesome link so you can check out the video too before we go 9-9. So years ago, when I took the chance to move to LA with nothing, this house was on the market. I've always been like one of those people that, be like, if I had X amount of money, like what house would I buy today? And this came up on the market, and it was so beautiful. And I was like, yep, that's where I want to live. So I took like all these screenshots and pictures of the house when it was still on the MLS. And then one day I was just cruising around trying to find stuff out about California years later, and I noticed that the house was abandoned and people were going and doing these explore videos of it. I could hardly believe my eyes going from the pictures I had to what it looked like gutted and abandoned. So that's the funniest video of it on YouTube, and it's a pretty good video. But there's even better ones. Well, I mean, in their own way, but they're better. But I still think that one is from XPLR one of the best videos on YouTube of it for sure. That house belonged to a guy named Bruce, who was like a big time lawyer. He built that house on that beach in 1957 for him and his mom. He was originally from Lebanon, so he was a Lebanese American businessman. He grew up like supposedly on the poor side of either Chicago or maybe it was Philly. I can't remember. But anyways, he built that house in LA, and it was supposed to represent like, the way the homes were in Lebanon that he would visit as a kid when he would visit family. It supposedly had like 13 suites, multiple kitchens, and bathrooms. I'm also going to share this last video of it with you because it's also another really awesome video that I found. All these videos have helped me build the 3D virtual version of it in Second Life. So I'm building the whole thing, and I'm not sure how much I'll sell it for, but at one point I think Sam said, yeah, can we live here for $1,000 a month? So maybe I'll build the whole mansion and people can rent it out for $1,000 a month on Second Life. I'm kidding. Like 1,000 Linden isn't even $5 a month. So I don't know. Maybe I'll sell it on their marketplace for $1,000. 1,000 Linden, which is like $5. But there's also multiple versions of it that I want to build. Like I'm not just building the abandoned version in these videos. I'm also doing, I'm taking it back to when it was completely renovated, like completely done. The furniture, the kitchen, the way the pictures that I have look. You can't just find those pictures online, and I haven't posted them other than on some of them I posted on my Instagram under my Malibu highlight. But I'm not so sure I'm going to do a version of the new remodeled version, which I'll show you the remodeled version of it. It's pretty interesting. Would I want to stay a night there? Yes, especially since it's renovated. But I just don't like how it feels, like, I don't know, like a concentration camp or something. Like now you can actually rent the different suites for anywhere from $300 a night to $700 a night. I'll pull it up on Google Maps. That way I'll pull up the history so that you can actually look at it on the history. There's a place here somewhere where it's like if you can look at what it looked like 10 years ago or 20 years ago or even currently now. Well, check this out. Here we go. Here's the inside and outside of it. Oh my God, that's a really long link. Let me make it tinier. That's not what we want. So I'll link you into this. There's a place that's going to say see more dates in blue on the top. I don't know if it'll work from your mobile phones. It might work from your computers. but I will link it in here. 22640 Pacific Coast Highway. Yeah, that house is so dope. I love it. Well, we've been on for 5 hours. I'm gonna go 9-9 and work on my house. I hope you enjoy watching those videos, guys and gals. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Ciao, sayonara, arrivederci, kalanita. See you tomorrow. Good night, sweethearts.